Yes, yes, boys and girls, good evening. Turns out I ate some food and then nap time. Nap time struck. But let's go. Let's go. I'm not going to bother with the camera this evening, simply on the basis of the fact that I'm actually pretty quite tired still. I haven't quite fully woken up from the old nap, so it's bad air day today. But I think it's time to do some crafting, you know, because we've pretty much mastered everything that needs to be done on this dude. Herbalism and mining, min-maxed, or minus the one treasure that's bugged.
Is that your
Weekly
wallet?
stuff to do,
Are you just glad
sure.
to see me?
But
Both, I hope.
yeah. Oh, well, there's one flipping thing in me mining journal. That stupid void bound on build tin. Doesn't exist, I swear. Mr. Gumdrops, welcome in. Good evening, sir. Thank you very much for the 50 months. Oh my god, 50 months. Half a century. Have we really been around that long? My god. But I think it's about time to put this dude down for a little bit and get some crafting done. I think, in fact, I'm going to log straight out, you know. I'm going to log straight out, level some profs. Slightly to the left, like always. Right, let's start the beginning, shall we? Bit of jewelcrafting, bit of leatherworking. You playing, Mr. Gumdrops? You leveling? You making that moolah? Why actually does my Spotify not want to connect? Why does that not want to play? Go. Leveling, gold count depleting. Oh, I know that feeling. We're about to get deep into that feeling. Deep into that feeling. Following all the alts into Silver Moon. I had to do that earlier. Getting everybody in. Picking professions based on what benches are next to each other? Oh dear. That's real meta slaving. Right. Let's start where I love. Jewelcrafting. More importantly, where's my 1 to 100 jewelcrafting guide? Where's me 1 to 100 jewelcrafting guide? I didn't write all of these guides for no reason. Leveling. Jewelcrafting. Right, let's have a look. Let's see if this works, shall we? 60 of your finest, cheapest ore. Undo all of this guff. Ah! Me no click fast enough. Ah, fuck. Right. Okay. Reagents. Metal and stone. Current expansion. We're going to need brilliant silver, tin, copper. One of them, one of them, one of them. One of them. 60 of your cheapest ore. Brilliant silver. Who would have thought it? Yoink. 10 crystalline glass. This stuff's getting remarkably cheap. Also not... we need more than that. We need like 200 of that. What else do we need? Stone. Dusk shrouded stone. Wow, this is stacking up. We need 2 of that. I told you this would go to flipping 0 within seconds. Arundar Peridot. This is a basic one. 400 gold a pop! For a basic fucking gem. Are you shitting me? Right, well, I can tell you for a fact fucking Jewelcrafting is cash monies. Amethysts. Tenebrous amethysts. How many of these do we need? 3. And gem dust. Favorite both of those. Woo! 500 gold and gem dust. Holy bananas. Okay. Right. What are we doing then? Bit of prospecting. Let's learn the profession first. I'm gonna get these stupid long boys out the way. Can't see what I'm doing. Skinning diffusers cracked for moats apparently. People are recording 130k an hour 2x4ing frogs in Evermoon. Crazy how diffusers just require 2 moats to craft, but a mob gives about 6 per skin. That's pretty wild.
Sunwell's glory shine on you.
Skinning farms are one of those that will get nerfed real fast though. It'll be good going for a while. Why is it always frogs?
We endure.
Some of them. Why are you doing that? What? Stop. Stop being a dick. Where are we going here? A couple of vials. The 15. Deadly peridots to 5 of these. Straight into the vendor bin. Why do I feel like there's a lot less gold to be made at midnight than there was in the War Within? Because you probably look back at the War Within as a combined whole, whereas at the moment we are literally 48 hours into this expansion being live. You've got laser vision right now, whereas you've got nice rose-tinted goggles for the War Within. Subreddit is a wasteland right now. Top post being, why are people undercutting? Oh, I know. It's funny. Like, as what I consider myself a bit of a veteran in the game now. I'm officially grandfathered in, I think, at this point. But it's so funny. Like, every expansion, you just see, like, the exact same stuff coming back up. It's quite funny. Versatile peridots, 5 of these. Nice source of entertainment, yeah. Absolutely. People running around with like 14 skill in mining with no profession tools complaining they're not making 100k an hour. It's like, come on lads, put some effort in. Kind of funny. These flipping things all the way to like the hills and back. grey these out, I reckon. Probably the play. I'm going to find it really hard not to go jewelcrafting, you know. Prospecting, that is. I'm going to find it really hard. Take these to 65, I think. They grey out. Cost nothing to craft, so it's fine. I'm doing what every single YouTuber told all of us to do. Why am I making mediocre gold? Why won't this subreddit share its secrets? Yeah, it's funny. Oh, I enjoy watching it. Which spec are you going on this character? I don't know. I'm not spending any knowledge points right away, I don't think. I'm going to get the basic leveling done out of the way. I've got to grab some treasures and stuff like that. Why does it... Oh, yeah, I need to go learn leatherworking even. Tokens 350. Do you think it will drop closer to Monday evening? I have no idea. No idea. Inscription accessories. We've got not a lot to do regarding... Not a lot going on. Why are these so expensive? Because flipping gem dust is 500 gold a piece. 4,000 gold. Even quality 2 kaleidoscopic prisms are under cost. That's funny. Alright, that's leatherworking. Get... Sorry, that's jewelcrafting. My brain is still fuzzy. Never, ever, ever take a nap in the afternoon. Fucking hell. Take naps in the afternoon and you are just cooked for the rest of the day. Absolutely frazzle-dazzled. Now, I don't need leather for leatherworking, but I do need everything else. 2 peerless plumage, 4 carving canine. No, I don't think so. Oh, I don't think so. Not today, fella. I think we'll skip wherever they are. 2 scouts polished gauntlets. They're not going to get crafted. 4 scouts polished spolders. They're not getting crafted either. Okay, we might have to wing leatherworking. We might have to do it by
My goods are one of a kind.
might have to hack this one. Alright, give me a bunch of this. Not like we're not going to use that. Void tempered hide I could do with a couple of. Oh, it's got a thingy in it, hasn't it? Void tempered hide. How many of these do we need? Like 3. Right, we should probably just be able to wing it now. Oh, why do this game? Right. Scout scaled braces. Ooh. No, we're gonna get the leather route. Okay, my guide was on the basis of that I'd go the leather route, but it turns out scales are like 5 times the price of flipping leather right now, which is annoying. So we're gonna have to switch it up a bit. Twist it round. Graded from Windows 10 to 11 from 2 1TB H hard drives to an NVMe. Just in time for midnight. Do it. Do it. Nice cheeky upgrades. Boots. How many boots? 2 boots. Tunics or vests. Leather's cheaper because of the frog farm. Yeah, it doesn't take long for people to figure out what the farms are. Wouldn't take long. Bindings for 3. What do we got now? Gauntlets. Oh, this is where we're going to have to make a bit of a switcheroo, isn't it? Because we're sure as 100,000 gold apiece. Oh, dear. Yeah, we're not crafting those. We're going to have to hack our way through a few skill points here. We need to reach 37 via an alternative path. 37 via alternative hard work. It means we will... That's really annoying, isn't it? Okay, we're going to have to get to 37 by harvesting some first-time crafts. Methinks. At least these are guaranteed. Harvest some first-time crafts. Go on. Do me a skill up. You would. 35. Maybe 2 more of these. Oh, fuck. No, hang on. First time craft on you. First, hang on, which one's the first? Got the first time craft? Smith soap. Well, we're already 37. Chill out. Fucking hell. What do you think of the level pacing for this expansion? Yeah, it's definitely slower, isn't it? I don't think it matters. The story's fine. Story's alright. 3 apprentice smith's aprons. Why we bought the void tempered hide, apparently. Yeah, that's not happening. That's not happening. Looks like we're making a bunch of these then. Oh, that's really annoying. Those carving canines were coming in clutch for getting to skill 52. Craft like 10 of these. Why, these are super cheap, isn't it? Oh my god, even the basic armor kits people aren't going to be crafting because these are absolutely frazzled. Wow, leatherworking's in a bit of an odd spot, isn't it? Bit of an odd spot. Banging out a few of these might not be a terrible idea for a few skill points. They can sod off. Oh my god, so much is actually just completely broken because of these rare, uncommon materials that are might as well be flipping legendaries. All right, we might not be getting any further with leatherworking on short terms. That's fine. Let's assume that's the basics done. Any of this stuff, in theory, we could sell it. Is any of it actually worth selling, or do we just put it in the war bank to disenchant in a minute? Methinks it might be disenchant fodder. Right, treasures. We need to do Jewelcrafting, Leatherworking, treasures. Chisels down here. One. Hang on, I'm going to try something here. I'm going to be sensible, and I'm going to use my own pre-prepped stuff here. Jewelcrafting. Where's me mini Discord guides? Jewelcrafting mini guide. Where's me Tom waypoints? Yoink. Go. That do it? Wait, hold up. Yeah, there we go. Can I be double clever and slam leatherworking in there as well? I bet I can. Where's leatherworking? Wombo combo it. Oh, it didn't like that. What about now? Oh, it doesn't like that. Fuck, is there a typo in there somewhere? Oh, it doesn't like that at all. That's annoying. Fact that there's also a typo there I need to fix. Meant to be a space in there. Why does it not like that? Broken. Yeah, leatherworking's just bust because the greens don't exist for some stupid reason. Really doesn't like that. Something about this it doesn't like. Probably good. It's probably because it's got, I don't know, one like, is it because of that? Doesn't like. Ow. Booey. I don't know why it doesn't like that. No, it doesn't like it. It liked the Jewelcrafting one. Why doesn't it like the leatherworking one? Oh, it doesn't like that now. It's TomTom paste scuffed. Maybe it is. I got it to work a minute ago. Now it doesn't like it. No. I don't know. I broke it.
Let's make sweet,
do it the old
sweet
school way.
profit
It's fine.
together.
Take with the 2 months. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you.
Fresh talent. Recruit any who seem capable.
This one closer? Yeah, that one's round here. The sweeping harvester for herbalism, it's not that it hasn't been found, it's that it's quite clearly bugged and broken. There's basically 2 places it can spawn, which is what's causing the confusion. Where one of them's in here somewhere. Yeah, there's 2 locations that it seems to be at, and there's a bit of a cross item ID business. They did the same thing in the War Within with an Inscription one. They'll fix it soon. How's leatherworking and skinning broken? Oh, it's just that the supposed green uncommon materials are not uncommon. They are like super duper mega rare. Because for some reason they don't drop on half the mobs you'd expect them to. Which is kind of causing havoc because they're needed in lots of recipes because they're only meant to be uncommon. How long does it take to get 750 Void Light Marl? Easy business, just bang out some world quests. If you haven't unlocked world quests, you need to do the campaign. Easy business. Sitting in my student union with this soundtrack, feeling like I'm putting off an essay. This is a Buck Rogers playlist on Spotify. But yeah, you're right. Kind of old school. Right, leatherworking. We've picked up everything here. Void Storm. Okay, let's just pick a zone and go there. I know there's a few in the Void Storm. We'll go there first. It's the best option to get Void Light Marl. Wow, there's an echo in here. Just do world quests. World quests on whichever alt you need it. World quests and push your renown up further. You get given a whole bunch of it for free at certain renown milestones, so do the quests, do the campaign, sorry, do your world quests, do the side quests. It's funny, I've picked up these fucking treasures so often on the beta, testing that they were still there and hunting them down and this sort of stuff, that I basically know where half of them are, just off the top of my head. Clearly need to get out more. No need to hold off side quests anymore because they've nerfed the Dark Moon Fair. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, there's just TLDR on Void Light Mar. Let's just play the game. Play the game a little bit more and you'll be fine. Right, that's all the Jewelcrafting ones. Love the fact that you can do all the Jewelcrafting ones in like literally 2 zones. Oh, this is the Leatherworking one. I forgot this was a yoink. Leatherworking. Ha! A druid turning up collecting the Leatherworking one. Who'd have thought? Is there a use for Moxie Pass recipes? You can exchange 600 of it for a little goodie bag of materials. I wouldn't necessarily say that there's humongous value in doing that. They are high quality materials though, technically. And they do have a chance at raid drop recipes, but I wouldn't suspect that there is much chance of you getting 600 of it and calling it spare quite yet. Unless you really like the Gamba. It was it was quite common for people to quickly get 600 and buy those little goodie bags in the War Within, but there was a bit of a boost by the fact you gained 300 from the freebie bag in the first place. Knowledge points drop randomly from treasures in the Voidstorm. They will, just not yet, not in early access. It's classed as a weekly thing, so it kicks off with official launch. Actually, I should make sure that I remember. I need some Void Light Marl on this character to get these knowledge points as well. I'll get 500 from the Quartermaster. Oh, I'm going to be a little bit short. I'll have to do those after. Isn't there meant to be a portal to... Okay, sure. One scribe enough early on to craft reagents? Not really, no. Especially with the limited knowledge points right now. Not really. I mean, it will do its job. But yeah, you probably want a couple of scribes if you want to do it properly. Should be picking up all these little treasures, but these are just stupid moths. All of these moths before I get too excited. Only this was a petrified root. Yo, there you go. There's 170 Void Light Marl. Yeah, treasures, actually. General treasures. If not general treasures, but the zone-specific treasures as well. They can often give a bunch of Void Light Marl. You install Handy Notes. Handy Notes will show on your map where all of the rares are located, where the treasures are located, that sort of stuff.
Let's make sweet, sweet profit together.
Cuz gifting a sub to Equilibrium. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Can't move for moths. They're all stupid moths. You a moth?
Of Harmara require help. Will you lend a hand?
Right, where are we off to now? Zulaman. I need 1,500 Void Light Mile. I might have to showcase a few of the ways to get a bunch of it quickly. Although I'm probably not going to do that just yet. Farming Mile won't leave until we've got some of the basic stuff done.
Is that your wallet?
Hey,
Just glad to see you.
who's kicked off a
Both, I
cheeky
hope.
train? Cheeky choo-choo. Cos gifting the sub to Sad Jen. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. You start a milling character with resourcefulness, even with your rank 2 milling being delayed. I would suggest so, yeah. There's not that much point in being able to do rank 2 unless you're well, I suppose this week there is. I don't know. I've not looked at milling in great detail yet. I'm only just really getting onto the crafting adventure. A lot of you are probably ahead of me on that one. It really does depend this week or this early access exactly how many knowledge points you have access to what the best play is. In my Discord, the Inscription guide, the Inscription mini guide, I think is milling, right? Is it not? Hang on, let me double check. I've given an example build for a lot of the professions, and I think milling's the one I did. Yeah, milling specialist. You need 90 knowledge points to do it properly. I don't know how many knowledge points we have access to as a scribe in early access. Not got that far myself. But yeah, jump in the Discord. Read the little Inscription mini guide in the Discord.
Hold back the light bloom forever.
Think gem crushing first or prospecting? You want them on separate characters to begin with. Probably, just due to knowledge point requirements. If you really want to get good at doing both. You might get away with not being perfect at both short term, but as soon as people get their prospecting rates in order and start squeezing margins, you'll need to be working towards an optimal build, which means you're going to have to pick prospecting or crushing. Not necessarily easy to do both, I don't think, on one character short term. Long term, you can turn the second character just into a concentration alt or something. How would one get hold of the whole guide? This seems to be setting me up for a bit of shameless promo here, doesn't it? Oh, I haven't got the materials yet. Hang on, we'll come back to this in a minute. Kilometre away, kilometre away, kilometre away. They're all about the same. Yes, my full Goblin Guide to Midnight's available to my Patreons if you're a Gold Goblin on Patreon. got an Armani cache. That's something I need to pick up. These have got Void Light Marlin. See, 7. Every little helps. Whack a tree. Really enjoyed your relaxed pace approach to the expansion early access. You seem more relaxed, at peace, less stressed, on to kind of keep up compared to the War Within early access. Yesterday was a bit of a long one though. I have deliberately tried to like not go too deep into the hustle and the bustle. Because there's a difficulty with having like optimized builds be very different week on week based upon how many knowledge points you have, because of course the market changes but you can't change your knowledge points, so you really do have to kind of pick and choose. Do I get, you know, do I spend my knowledge points in a way that is optimal long term, or do I spend my knowledge points that gives me an opportunity to take advantage today, but at maybe the cost of those knowledge points not being optimal? It's just odd. This is why I've kind of delayed crafting until at least day 2 here. And I'll probably gather a whole bunch of knowledge points, but I'm not sure how much I'll do with them just yet. Been waiting for the Shameless promo for a few streams now. I tried to keep the Shameless promo to a minimum. Hang on, where is this thing? I've flown past it. I'm not particularly good at the Shameless promo. Like I said, I tend to like to make sure that it's a two-way value proposition kind of thing, you know? I'm old school like that. Why I don't particularly like pushing for subs and bits and stuff on Twitch, even though I very much enjoy streaming. Right, 8 treasures. Once we get our scribe up and running, we'll get all the weekly knowledge point books on everybody. Right, I need the Void Light Marl myself. Got the rep. Silver Moon. I'll probably just go grab... I'm intrigued. Can I claim the Void Light Marl again?
Twilight's blade are hiding out at Speaker's wrist. Show them how a Hashura protects Zulaman.
Yeah, I've lost my voice to this song a few times.
I'll give you the Hashura discount. Come back soon. Recommend me to Zojara, will ya?
Okay, so you seem to only be able to claim the renown rewards once per warband now.
My goods
You don't seem to get them per character. So we are going to end up being quite deep in World Quest territory. But look, 150, 150, bit of reputation, 150. Void Light Marl on like huge amounts of stuff. Go Void Storm, bit of Void Light Marl. Aranir, maybe not so much on there, but yeah, double checking your world quests. There's like a bunch there at least. Green BOE gear is the correct level requirement now. Yeah, they hotfixed that last night. This sort of stuff doesn't last long. Because, I mean, you know, when you see something and it's clearly broken, like clearly broken. Oh, clearly didn't change my Hearthstone location. Whoops.
Gaora, but Do not rush to
Back we
conclusion.
go. Where do I find the overload skill for midnight? In your profession books, there's one in general tab called overload. But it's like an open tab kind of one where there's your overloads from the different expansions. Let's actually remember to change our Hearthstone location. In here, right?
Baladash, Malanore. Rest well.
We're going to have a quick look at patron orders before we move on to the next character. Got to do this on 4 characters to get the basics up and running, but... Two patron orders? Wow, they're generous. Real generous. Provided no materials. Don't have the recipe. Yeah, well, that's a good start. Did you provide the petrified root? You did. Oh my god, imagine the resourcefulness on that one. Imagine the resourcefulness proc on that one. It's worth trying to get the recipe just for that. Oh, hello. Oh, you want me to flip in, put embellishments on? Whoa, what is somebody doing? I don't have the ability to unlock embellishments. Or is leatherworking one of the ones where you get it for free automatically? That's mail. I don't really want to unlock this because I'm not going to be able to get all of them unlocked. Unless learn to use optional reagents. Oh, what? Oh, it's an embellishment. Oh, fuck. Alright, whatever. Can't believe somebody's paying 100,000 gold for 207. See, this is the crazy thing, right? People will do flipping full-on pre-raid bis. And somebody's banged this in a public order, by the way. Public order. Oh, that's a good one. First craft on that. I need some basic tools and stuff, but... Yoink. Umbreal tin ore times 3. Okay, next character. Don't like the new system of finding weekly knowledge by opening treasures. I've opened a lot of them, finding nothing. Yeah, because it's a weekly. There's no weekly stuff in early access. They're not. You can't get them yet. Right, quick Pete. What a noise. I've just realised, you know what I didn't do? I didn't send all of that, like, basic crap trash crafted gear to this dude for disenchanting. With the price of dust, it's worth doing. I also didn't use concentration on either of those professions, did I? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. One. 2, 5, 7. That'll do. Now I know I've got all these actually. I take it you made your blue tools, didn't buy those? Oh, they're still the old ones. I haven't made new ones yet. I'm just getting the professions leveled now. Professions leveled and treasure knowledge claimed. That's my goal for this evening. But you got blues already. I was like true goblin. I will have I will get the blues. For long. No reason not to, really. You done a video on your add-on setup for midnight? Not a full overview. Mostly down to the fact that I'm still expecting a couple of add-ons to crop up out the woodwork. But I'm quite... I've done a couple of add-on spotlights, things like Goblin Toolbox and Muse Knowledge Point Tracker. They've been quite popular already. We do Enchanting first? Why not?
Baladash Malanore.
Or maybe I'll do blacksmithing first, actually. Just thinking about it, because doing blacksmithing first will give me a bunch of extra free stuff to disenchant. That's brain thinking, that is. Alright, blacksmithing leveling guide. Goblin Guide to Midnight. Profession leveling guides. Blacksmithing. Yoink. 43 luminant flux. Oh, from you. 43 luminant flux. 20 copper ore. Ah, fuck's sake. What did I say? 20 copper ore. And copper ingots. What was it? 5 pieces of copper ore for a single copper ingot. Okay. What is all of this? Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, no, I didn't clean my bags on this character. Oh, God, cross-contamination. Oh, my bright linen sold. Do you do professions only on your main account? Wondering why you're not doing the same leveling of professions. Oh, well, I've only got early access on my main account. I mean, yeah, I have plenty of gold in that, but I wasn't buying 5 copies of early access. I contemplated it, and then I realised it's like 10 million gold, and I was like, I don't want to spend 10 million gold, and it'll cause me to have a small mental breakdown, so I chose not to. It's the honest answer. Come full official release, then we'll get all the other accounts on the go, and we'll have to do this many a times, but now we're going to keep it to a modest 1 single account. Okay, right. Start by making a few of these. Skill 5, beautiful. 8 blood-tempered greaves. $17, $18, $19, $20, $21. Still, oh yeah. Blacksmithing's broken, I remember. Then we do 4 great belts. And 5 gauntlets. Why haven't we learnt gauntlets? Why am I at 29? What's going on? I'm not meant to be at 29. Stupid games fucked me. Okay, craft 1 more. First time craft. I could do it with one of them anyway. One of them on. Multi-craft. We'll take multi-craft. Okay, I'm going to be short on ingots now, but it's fine. 30 to 40, 5 gauntlets. $40 to 46 pauldrons, 3. And the knuckles, we're meant to be able to craft 2 of these, but I've run out of flipping, spent me copper poorly. I'm out of copper ore.
We shall not falter. What needs bring you here?
Is that everything from the trainer? That's everything from the trainer. Why can we still only... Oh. I did it. I done goofed. Pneumonia. Pneumonia. Magnaros declined. Oh, wait. Hang on. What's going on here? What's occurring? Why have I got a question mark above his head? Crafting orders, blacksmithing, ready for turning.
With perseverance, strength.
Thanks for sharing knowledge on the knowledge add-on. It's very helpful. One question. Oh, hello. What we got going on there? Oh, nice. With the resourcefulness. Yeah, thank you. Many thanks. Appreciate that. Many thanks. Herbalism 82 out of 100. What does the U32? U stands for unique. So you got 32 unique knowledge points outstanding. So that's going to be like knowledge point books or something like that. Maybe. I think. Yeah. U stands for unique. So it's this stuff. Purple stuff. So like treasures or something. Should I buy the plus 10 skill books for Moxie, or should I save it for my blue tools? You don't need it for blue tools. Moxie is non-tools. Moxie's only used for recipes. And is as far as herbing and mining is concerned, Moxie is basically pointless. Moxie's not used for anything with gathering. Hence why they've completely kind of goofed up with Moxie. 2 pairs of knuckles. Right, skill 50. There we go. That's about as far as we're going to go with skill 50. Got to do some shenanigans to get up above 50. Unlocking the Sun-Blessed Blacksmithing Toolbox is a play. Crafting this for a bunch. Me included. No, not that one. Not that one. That one. 1.5 mil? The fuck is going on? Where does it get 1.5 mil from? Love it when add-ons just kind of lose their mind. Crafting that for a bunch of people. Crafting that for a bunch of people gains skill points, but probably not with the price of Majestic Fins right now. Epic Profession Gear costs 150 Moxie, but is guaranteed 3 skill points all the way to skill 100. You got to wait until people farm Fuse Vitality, which they're not going to be doing now. Option 3, Decor is going to require you to do some lumbering, but it's guaranteed until skill 70. Ugh. There's fucking nothing to do with leatherwork, with blacksmithing. Okay. Crafting orders. Thalassian pickaxe. Start order. First craft, go. Yeah, sure, I'll use some luminant flux. Resourcefulness proc. Oh, never lucky. Okay, that's blacksmithing done for now. Did I hear that right? Moxie's for recipes only. Yeah, it's the only thing it's used for now. Excluding... Moxie buys you your recipes. And Moxie can also buy you these goodie bags. 600 knowledge... 600 Moxie goodie bags. Which is what herbalists and miners will spend theirs on by default, I guess. Because they ain't got nothing else to spend it on. It's a bit stupid. Okay, there's not too much more I can do with blacksmithing right now. We've got a bunch of cannon fodder to disenchant for enchanting. Let's see how far we can get with this. Oh yeah, I'm Blood Elf as well, aren't I? Forgot I got the right racials on this tune too. Ah, let me open both windows. Okay, right. Right, enchanting, leveling. Should get used to doing this. Honk builds or 1 to 100 build. $60 petrified root needed to get to skill 100. Oh, damn. That might need a revision if it stays as pricey as it is. 15 weapon enchants, World Soul, Aegis. Ouch! There was me thinking it'd be the fucking crystals that are spenny. Where's it gone? Ooh, Nelly! 4 petrified roots apiece. 70k an enchant. 70k an enchant. $70k base rate for the enchant. Damn. Okay, we'll worry about that in a minute. We need to get to... Well, let me buy some dust, shards, and motes.
May the eternal sun guide you.
Let's get some dust, some shards, and motes. How many do we need? 250? We need 27 of these. Mote of light. How many of these do we need? 10. Nothing, innit? Flipping out. What's going on with these motes, man? 200,000 motes of wild magic. 200,000 of the damn things. Woo! Any goodies in here? Dun shard.
With perseverance, strength.
Okay. We've got disenchant up to 25. So let's just delete some of this guff. Rubbish. We need to keep that one. We've already swapped that out. Although I'll keep that one around just for now. Didn't you say moats is where the money would be? Just wait. Just wait. Have faith. I'm more than just a pretty face. 15. Is it easy to print with diffuser skinning? For now. I mean, I could be wrong. Always a possibility. But I'm pretty sure. In fact, I'm almost convinced moats is where the money will be this expansion. Okay, I've managed to disenchant enough stuff so far that we've nearly hit 25 without having to piss around with any, like, basic rod things. Which will actually save us a whole bunch of dust. 24. I probably need these items, not these though. 25, there we go. Game's 49 hours old. Yeah, exactly, yeah. The game's 49 hours old, and every man and their dog has been farming in the first 2 zones of the game. That's why moats of wild doodah and moats of light are as they are. Illusionary adornment, blooming light. Illusionary adornment, blooming light. We need to make 10 of these. These take some moats and some whatevers. Take us to 35. There'll be, and it might take 7 days, it might take 10 days, it might take 14 days, but there's going to be a monumental shift from standard base materials to moats in terms of value when everybody stops leveling up their professions. There is so much room for standard materials to crash in value. Yet moats just get consistently consumed the entire time. Hex of Leeching is what I put forward as the play. Yep, this does make sense. 5 of those. People smoking crack out here, wanting 115 gold per herb on low quality. The there's a couple of them that are starting to appear to be a little bit more challenging to find, but that's because they're more commonly found in the last 2 zones. A lot of people still probably don't have access to. These ones, we do 4 of these. Then Ring Armani Masteries. Okay, we need to do 3 of those. Alright, that's all trainer recipes done. We're at the point now where we could easily turn around and go, hey, we'll use some concentration on something and craft something at higher quality. Out of curiosity, does stuff like recipe scan work yet. Oh, doesn't look like it. The wrong expansion. Cancel. Try that one first. So it doesn't seem to work properly. That's probably a soon TM situation. Right, we need treasures. Loads of blacksmithing treasures. Loads of enchanting treasures. Let's grab the enchanting ones first. Miles away. Miles away. Are any of these closer? That one's right over here. Check crafting orders. Good point. I'll forget that otherwise. Thank you. Oh, actually, grab glimmer recipes. Oh, fucking who put a tree there?
A new Belore Delanar. Hold your head high.
Not providing the dust, provided the moat. Worth it. Go. Provided everything. Go on. Yes, please. I checked blacksmithing ones, I don't think I did. Right, that's leatherworking. Blacksmithing's in the corner. Hello? Sure. Five tranquility bloom at quality 3. Yoink. Is this one? It's around here somewhere. I've zoomed past it. It's 3. Nice llama. Yeah, I know. I'm feeling tired, to be honest. I've gone no cam mode this evening, just while I hammer out a bunch of stuff. To be fair, I'm also trying to half preserve my voice a little bit, because I tried my best yesterday to not talk all day, but turns out I didn't do very well. So I am cautiously trying to be a little bit more careful today. And believe it or not, not having a camera on helps with that. It's just weird psychology. Yeah, anything with the word weekly in doesn't exist yet. Augment runes are 1,000 gold a piece already. I think these will be about 2.5k by the time the raid launches, I reckon. 2.5k is where my money's at on those. Seems about what most raiders are willing to pay. What to do for the last 2 levels after the campaign? My recommendation is do any of the side quests for the zones where you are not at least renowned 6 yet for. You're going to need to be renowned 6 to buy your knowledge point books with the factions for your professions, so it's a good opportunity to get some XP. It's a good opportunity to get some bonus renown from the side quests as well. I noticed knowledge point from skinning stopped dropping. I'd gotten all the blues and the purple drops from it. On a fresh skinning character, it's not dropping at all. But they're classed as weekly stuff, so that clearly wasn't really meant to happen. It's not. They've not been active for herbalism or mining, so it doesn't make sense they were active for skinning. Just another one of those, you know, typical lizard boo-boos. Okay, we need to head to another zone now. Let's do whatever we need from the troll zone, Zulaman. Going through every class guide to search for beer stuff is absolutely hell. Yeah. I'm going to have to kind of pay more attention to that this time. Like, usually, historically, I've just ignored it because I've basically been hard ignoring work orders. Because of the stupid flipping epic tools being gated by not Moxie, I kind of have to now take work order builds on a few of my characters if they want to do anything in Season 1. It's kind of annoying. $400 meters, 800. Or even researching consumes, like the same reasons. Oh shit, I haven't got.
Many are still recovering from the Twilight's blade attack. Help us gather herbs around the shrine of Coolsey for medicine.
I'm not looking forward to doing this on 4, 8, 16 characters once the game opens up properly. I'm not sure I'm quite prepared for this. There's a strong chance that some, I don't know. It's one of those. I didn't fix me Hearthstone on this dude either.
to conclusion.
The fact that I might be very tempted to open up an early access account tomorrow is actually ridiculous. But that's only because I might want to set up some professions on the second account. The alternative is I set them up on the main account now and then just transfer them over later. Do it now. I did and I don't regret it. My problem is I know it's just going to force me into being even more sweaty. And my whole design philosophy for early access was do not be sweaty. But I'm finding it hard to not be. Where the flipping hell is the... Is it not here? Oh. Same building, other side.
All guests are welcome here. Sunwell's glory shine on you.
Is it possible to transfer an alt from one account to another? Yeah, at a cost. Not free. You can do a character transfer from one account to another. I've got a whole bunch of character transfers just lying about. Weird like that. Isn't full release Monday? Not long. Long enough. It's long enough when you're playing a game 12 to 18 hours a day. Is one enchanting treasure missing? I can't find the enchant. There is some missing for some professions still. Yes. Can't remember exactly what, who, where, or when. I think there was 5 knowledge point treasures missing that nobody found. Before early access started. These last ones must be in Harandar then.
The Shadow God's machinations continue in spite of our best efforts. Disrupt their operations.
Oh yeah, that's a good point. It's the enchanted silk that's missing. The others we know where they are.
Lesser manifestations escape from the rift. Send them back where they belong.
Blacksmith's going to have to go something work ordery. Which means I think almost straight away this dude can spec into profession tools in somewhat shape or form. Be for me or the guild or anybody who wants. Where are we going? Oh yeah, I remember. It's on the mushroom, isn't it? What's a primal essence orb? Eh? What? What's the primal essence orb? Why the fuck is it here? And why is it giving me 3 enchanting knowledge points? Is that enchanted sunfire silk replacement? Wait, I don't recognise that one. Am I just being really dumb for a minute? Please just tell me I'm being really dumb. Oh, primal essence orb. No, I am just being really dumb. Ignore me. Dumb as fuck, my dude. Alright, sure. We'll go with that. Told you I'm tired. Okay, right, that's all of those that we're getting then. Wait, what the fuck is going on here? Fucking love Retribution Paladins, by the way. Absolutely slam. Glad I've got about 1 million of them. Right, 8 minutes till my Hearthstone is off. That's not very convenient. We'll have to do the long journey ourselves. Gonna have to do a cheeky Voidlight Marl farm on these tunes as well, but I want to get the professional leveling and the treasures done on the others first. Yeah, I've completed the campaign. Campaign done, level 90 done. On to some profession stuff now. Getting the basics out of the way, getting the, like, first 50 levels done. Back round to this dude. Age time. Oh dear. I mean, these are my main crafters on my main account, which I don't really want to lock them up doing anything particularly interesting long term. I know that sounds weird, but I want most of the major crafting being done on my alt accounts. So for now, I'm just doing sort of like getting the basics out of the way. Do we do tailoring first, or do we do inscription first? Doesn't matter, does it really? I've got loads of cloth already. No idea how somebody's hit level 5 tailoring profession gear. You can get to quality 4 and then you concentrate on it. Back in 2. Where's this cantina toy then? Is it an auto freebie complete the campaign jobby? Need to figure that one out. There's tailoring. Where's my tailoring? Goblin Guide to Midnight. Midnight Profession Leveling Guides. Tailoring. 105 Silverleaf Thread. Bright linen bolts are worth paying attention to, and the imbued as well. Casual 24,000 imbued bright linen bolts. Holy. After the Aratha quest line, you should have got a toy for it. Oh, it could just be in the bags of my druid then. I might not have paid attention. I got cloth for days. Oh, actually, I'll just make my own bolts. No, I won't. No, I won't. I will buy. I'll buy the bolts. I'll be a good boy. 19 of those. 20 imbued. Eversong dust. Wait, quality 3 is like a fraction of the price. Quality 2 is a fraction of the price more expensive. 48 hours into the expansion. Oh god. Enchanting concentration alts are cooked. I mean, based on that.
We endure.
Right, let's have a little looky then. What are we doing here? Bright linen bolts times 4. Oh, I didn't buy the thread.
Are you planning a purchase? May my goods serve you well.
With perseverance, strength.
No professions cost outrageous to do the basics yet for though, which is nice. Say yet, I'm sure something will jump out the woodwork, won't it? Courtly cloaks. How many of these? Like 5. Helms, 3. Oh, I didn't buy any embroidery floss.
My goods are one of a kind. Treat my wares with care.
Helms, 3. Robes for 5. Finally ding level 90, 18 hours in total. Got sidetracked with renown. Good job, my man. Good job. Well done, well done. These spell threads are well cheap. It's the easy stuff done for tailoring then. Easy.
We shall not falter.
Can you give us 2 spec trees to unlock? Tailoring's probably weirdly gonna have to go. I don't know what I'm gonna do with tailoring. Cool down bolts. It's annoying because cool down bolts are gonna benefit from this. Nothing. Right, inscription. What do we need for inscription? Leveling. Oh, hang on. Changing the names of stuff in my own guide. Inscription. Anna Lily. Argent leaf. Sanguine thorn. No, no, not the gems. Azroot. Azerroot. And then some Thalassian thong. Thalassian thong water. Thong water's not a thing. Need some of that as well.
May my goods serve you well.
Did I loot all of that? Didn't look like I did. To guarantee bolts, we require 235 knowledge points. Is it worth working towards, or is it much faster to do it through an alt army? I mean, the grind is the grind. There is no shortcuts with knowledge points, unfortunately. Makes a million guides, doesn't even have a shopping list for basic mats yet. Not in these tunes. This is the first time I've logged on this character since early access. Oh, this is Kazal Garstov. No wonder I'm confused.
Anaria Shala.
Midnight. Right, mill this lot down. Go. Finding knowledge points for stuff like cool down bolts is never going to be worth it with the new 2 quality system. If you don't do it, you'll never know. Few inks. Armies won't be the reason why margins get destroyed, though. Like I've said for ages, conch armies aren't going to have much life, but it won't be their own existence that kills them. There just isn't the floor price for crafts is far too high relative to the ceiling price. Like there isn't enough room for concentration to add value. There will be for a while, but like I mean every day, like every hour it seems to be being squeezed, so does it matter which one of these we craft? Not really. Might craft one of you just for the lols. One of you for the lols. Actually, I might just craft a few more of these, because these will probably sell. Quality ones, maybe not. And then 1 billion of the knowledge point books. Okay, we'll leave 1 billion of the knowledge point books till later, because I want to put some orders in with my other characters for these to level these up. Rather than just dumping gold into this one.
Return when you need more.
Okay, screwed over on orders there. Did I have any tailoring orders? That's not tailoring. You're tailoring. Not ones that I can do. Ha! Son of a bitch. I got excited then because I thought it was supplying them. I was like, oh my. If they're supplied, I'll go buy the recipe if they're supplied. No. 400,000 gold crafting cost. Oh, for reference, my profession gear. This is all the old stuff. This is all the War Within stuff. I haven't bought new tools and accessories for my professions yet. Right, I need to get some knowledge points then. Isn't it like literally round here somewhere? Or is it in here? No? Where the fucking hell's it gone? Being an idiot. Oh no, it's upstairs, isn't it? I remember now. Yeah. But what's going on? There it is. And Will's miles away. That's even more miles away. That one's pretty close. Yoink. Check the cloak. I think it's the only tailoring PvP item that isn't a silly crafting cost because it doesn't have a mat. I'm not too fussed about the PvP gear yet. When the next week though, when the game officially opens, I might start caring about that sort of stuff a lot more. As that will really be the point where I think crunching the most amount of knowledge points starts to be a win. Where the flipping hell's this ruler doodah? Around here somewhere. Why can't I see it? Upstairs? There it is. Yeah, the knowledge point books are warbound, so if you're leveling a scribe and you've got a bunch of other crafters that need knowledge point books, consider just placing orders with them to yourself, so that the knowledge point crafting doesn't go to waste. It's not just completely sunk cost. That's what I'm going to do anyway. That'll give me like 10 weeks worth of knowledge point books on all of my characters that I just won't have to think about it. And my scribe will get leveled. That's the theory. Oh, that's true. With them being warbound, I don't really need to even order them, do they? Do I? But same difference. Our I know this seems like a really dumb question for some of you, but how are mages on like just farming in general? Because this dude's a tailor and a scribe, which is like the ultimate wombo combo for farming. Or am I better off just like putting tailoring and inscription on a druid? I think I'm better putting it on a druid, aren't I? Oh, I haven't learnt the portals for the expansion yet either. Mages or your mage? Alright, shush. Point taken. Yes. Generally speaking.
Many are still recovering from the Twilight's blade attack. Help us gather herbs around the shrine of coolsy for medicine.
Okay, that's all we need from there. Oh, I don't even have a hearthstone in the bags on this dude. Probably for good reason. And you know what? I bet I didn't change the hearthstone location on this dude either, did I? I bet you I didn't. Tailoring skinning new meta. Cards don't increase in drop with inscription. Oh, no, they still do. But Dark Moon cards aren't really worth that much anyway. Unless it's an ace. Am I going all army strat this expansion? No. I'm going multi-account, multi-realm flipping.
Where do you wish to travel?
Ah, gotta be level 82 or 88 for the portal. Oh god. Ripperoni. Let's hope first time crafts get me there, shall we? I can at least set my hearthstone here though, I suppose.
What needs bring you here? Al Diel Shala.
Right, where do we need to go? One of the other two zones. Pick one and then take the portal to the other. Haircut? I think I look fabulous. You're not wrong. Oh, I've got rare scanner on this, which is causing... Tailoring. Is there another one by the door here? I literally know where they are before I'm even. Oh god, can you tell I've done this? Can you tell I did this a few times? Yeah, I think the toy's on my druid. I'm not sure if I learnt it. I will, I'll investigate in a minute, because I'll need it again in a second. Rare scan of a worthwhile add-on getting. If you want to farm rares, yeah. I had it switched on again for the pre-patch event, but I'll probably turn it off again now. I kind of try and keep my add-ons to a reasonable amount these days. The amount of like hopping between characters I do these days, it's worthwhile. Making sure the load speeds aren't terrible. Isn't this one upstairs, or is it in here? This one's upstairs.
Lesser manifestations escape from the rift. Send them back where they belong.
Okay, 2 more to get, because half-baked techniques are still unknown. Unless anything has changed. No, stop telling me about moths.
Bran asked to have you document the
Hang on.
creatures of Harindar. You can
Fucking
burn
thing's
this
gonna keep
beast
telling me
to
about
truth
moths.
safely.
Stop telling me about moths. Anybody else pissed off with moths yet, by the way? The other one in here somewhere. Low quality reagents are a loss even with full vertical integration. Damn. Right, that's all but the one that we don't know where it is. Yeah, I don't mind squirrels. Moths, on the other hand, they can bug off. Glad they're restricted to only one zone. Okay. $55 tailoring, 35 inscription. Progress is being made. Yeah, new Tuskar tackle box. Exactly. Forgotten the name of that. Do you learn this toy automatically? What's this, Go on. What's it called? Oh, I don't have it yet. That means it's probably in the bags on my druid, or I haven't got it yet. 1 minute 30-second cooldown. That's clearly not going to stay that way, is it? Okay, that's 3 of my main crafters done, I think. Got these guys back off down here. All a bunch of powder pigment. Who stole me long boy? Using you. Get to learn anything automatically that I got out of a Midnight Quest reward. Oh, okay. Yeah, it means I probably need to click it then. Oh, no, that's not the right way of doing things, is it? Right, alchemy, engineering. And then we need to make the decision whether we level skinning or not. Really should do. With the price of those skinning materials right now. Skinning character's a paladin, not a druid. Which might hinder my success rate a little bit. Do we do alchemy first, or do we do engineering first? The level of RNG in engineering scares me already, so I'm tempted to do alchemy first. Oh, though alchemy requires me to know what the fucking hell I'm doing with it. Am I going to go potions or am I going to go flasks? I don't actually want to go either. I don't want to do alchemy. I did alchemy at the beginning of the War Within and it stressed me. Transmute just feels hella boring. And there's no success, there's no guaranteed way to get to 100, that's a problem. I think alchemy might just be like to play with. though, with where I sense the price of herbs is going, there isn't going to be much to play with. Hmm.
Honoria Shala. Treat my wares with care.
I need some tranquility bloom, very least. What do we need? Like 100 of this? Gonna need 8,250 Void Light Mile to get all of the Knowledge Point books. It's a lot of world questing. The Renown rewards seem to be one-time rewards, though, by the way. They seem to be warband-wide. So if you claim the 500 on one of your characters, that's it. Job done. So you are going to have to do a lot of world quests.
We endure. We shall not falter.
Okay, a few health potions. Casual few of these, just to get a few skill points. Oh no, hang on. Fuck, I'm a goblin. I don't even need to craft those. $500 gold for a quality 2 health potion. Expect you've already done the quest for the free bag of mats on all the toons. Yeah, I did that this morning.
My goods are one of a kind. Return when you need more.
Skill 20.
What needs bring you here? Sunwell's glory shine on you.
Not much to do really with us with alchemy. In fact, I think we just craft this all the way to 30, don't we? And then back to health potions, apparently. Why did I recommend switching back to these health potions from 30 to 42? And this is still... Oh, I know why. I've got goblin priority, don't I? That's why. That's what's confusing me. I get 5 more skill points out of this because I'm a goblin. don't write my leveling guides to benefit those that have racials. What's the best bag with the free mats value-wise? This morning it actually looked like the leatherworking one, but you know, unless you compare the price of materials every time. I think I switched back to health potions here just purely on the basis of the fact that you'll probably sell them. But the fact that they cost 200 gold to craft and they currently sell for like 15 gold a piece. I'm not sure quite what's going on there. I almost don't think I'm particularly bothered about pushing too much further. Though I need to get to like skill 50 for like a second talent tree. Because I don't know what I want to do on this character. We need for this some sanguithorn. Yeah, I don't know what I'm actually doing with this alchemist, which is not sensible. I'm tempted to go flasks on this first dude just to unlock all of this stuff. Since I'm going to need to do this on one alchemist anyway. Do I just do it on... We'll just do it on one of my... that means I need to go get my knowledge points and stuff, don't I? There's a treasure here. And there's a treasure here. I'm tempted to just sacrifice this character to be my alchemist that just... Hang on, who else? What have I got on this character? I've got alchemy and I've got engineering. Engineering is probably actually going to... Oh, wow. No, I'll go profession tools on my engineer on this character. If I go profession tools with engineering... Then alchemy can have the epic stuff, which means I should go potions or flasks, really. Do I just go flasks? Alright, decision made. We're going flasks. We need 10 points in here, don't we? That unlocks our Flask of Resistance. What's it cost to craft one of them? Oh, I don't really need to craft them, do I? Then again, I do. I need to craft 10 of them to unlock the other ones, don't I? 10 of those. 20 motes of light. 80 mana lily. $60 Azroot. You're too low level to use that. Ah! Okay, I'd never even considered that was going to be an option. Never considered that was going to be an option. Okay, I can't become more versatile because I can't drink the fucking flask. That's stupid. Delver 2 fix that issue? Maybe. Fucking hell, after I decide to go flask spec and flipping flippity flips. Alright, well. Where's it gone? Craft the rest of them. Yeah, I'm just getting the basics of each profession done. Just to, just to get the basics done, really. I'll need another Nocturnal Lotus to unlock these. 2 more Nocturnal Lotus, a bit more Artisan Security. We're going to do some treasures in a minute. Okay, we need to go do the treasures then, don't we? I'll do that in a minute. Let's do engineering. Where's the engineering bench? What do we need to level engineering? With deterministic weight to 60, you need to do this. Engineering was the one I was putting off doing because it's full of RNG. I need to go get treasures first. Definitely need to go to get treasures. This character's not going to be my recycler. This character's going to be profession tools. This character's going to be profession tools. Then, what does that actually mean? If this guy's going profession tools, do I put points in recycling? I don't think I do. Right, let me think about that. Let me get treasures first. Is it normal to randomly disenchant into quality 2 mats without being specced into the tree? It's possible, it's just not very possible. This is why enchanting materials are already looking quite scary when it comes to price for those concentration alts. You need the skill from recycling as well. It's relatively okay. Yeah, because there's plus skill nodes in it, isn't there? I'm just thinking, like... Yeah, you are right. I will go recycling. because I couldn't care less about resourcefulness and stuff like that if I'm going tool crafting route. Hang on, I need to turn rare scanner off on this character as well. It's going to annoy me. Investment into transmuting to learn the wondrous synergist only takes 5 knowledge points. For the purpose of concentration, that's maybe not a bad idea. Something to put concentration on, at least. Somewhere. Is it not? Oh, it was around here. Book or something I'm meant to be picking up. Not here? Ah, I knew it was close. What to do when nothing works. Synergist also using decor eventually levels you to 100. Oh, true. Yes, if we want to get engineering to 100, it's a fucking decor grind, isn't it? Yeah. Yes, yes. I need some thumpy thumpy tunes. Vial of Eversong oddities, Ulaman oddities, it's the Vial of Eversong oddities. I think we don't know where it is, isn't it? Should I have gone Zulaman first? I think I should have done. Now let's just go Voidstorm. Grab the ones from there. This to me, even though it's not like from a gold making perspective, printing gold is one of those things that if you're actually serious about crafting, it's just busy work you just got to do. Like running around picking up your treasures and stuff. Now I know it's something you got to do like eventually, but it's kind of why I see early access as an advantage. The fact that you can get all of this done. You've got 4 days to get all of this sort of busy work done. And if you can get the, you know, the lion's share of it done now, when everybody else turns up in a few days' time, they have to start running around trying to do all of this. You're like, lol, done it. Been there, done that, mate. Got the t-shirt. Damn treasure here. Why am I being... Oh, it's this treasure. Not a treasure, is it? Wrong one. Miniaturized transport skiff. I am aware that my logic is a little bit flawed though with my early access approach. Because as of right now, time is actually one of the biggest limiting factors. And that is why, if you hyper-focus on doing something and do it really well, you can see some pretty ludicrous results right now. Whereas my approach of get the busy work done, there's a strong argument that you should just get the busy work done when time is no longer, you know, at a premium, but my brain prefers to just do the busy work, get the busy work done. And then you can sit down and just like mass craft until your eyes bleed.
Great strength over here. We would be wise to disrupt them.
The hell is this thing? Oh, it's the mini currency for the... I remember what it is. It's because we're in Slayer's Rise, aren't we? Almost renowned 9 with the singularity. Good effort. I like the fact that there is plenty of points out there to get it done, though. That's on my list to do once I've got professions like properly set up. That might need to wait till after early access.
Lesser manifestations escape from the rift. Send them back where they belong.
It's grindy though. What is it? It's just, surely it's just doing all the side quests though, right? Surely it's not any more grindy than that. There's just a lot of them, I guess. Oh, Midnight Explorer. Now we can use old school flying if we want. That was an accident. Mine was going to be time off with the wife and the kid. Hard to front load the work. Obviously, it had to front load the work, I say. No, that's fair.
The root that Harmara require help. Will you lend a hand?
I might, I'll probably stream tomorrow, but I'm not sure exactly how long I'll stream for or when I'll stream, to be honest. I might have a bit of a lie-in tomorrow, I'm not gonna lie. Because with the wife not having to get up super early tomorrow either. The dogs will have other ideas, but right, where are we going? Zulaman. Oh, come on. I hit the one branch. Look at how much stuff there was not to hit there. And I hit the one thing that was going to stop me dead. Oh no, wait, it's not here. Where is it? God, I never know where I'm going in this little bit. Here? No. Fuck, where's the portals gone? Where I got it right? Where was there we go. Already item level 208. Just doing side quests and stuff. Fair play. Yeah, I think I will probably do all of like the side quests and stuff and do the full complete the game kind of mode. I'll do that on my main hunter. Question is when though. It's going to feel a bit weird not having my main character like max level.
Hold back the light bloom forever. Cut down anything you can.
No hurry to gear up, just hit plus 5 mil. Halfway through setting up characters. Good effort. That's some big money. Finland's Eurovision night. Wife's making me watch. Oh, I've avoided that one. Luckily. Professionally dodged that one. Connect my Xbox controller and disenchant engineering gear from the sofa. Double brownie points. I like it. Right, one more treasure by the looks of things. There's the vial of Eversong oddities that we don't know. Wait, hang on. Why have I only got 5 alchemy ones here? What's going on? I can understand having 7, but not 5. Eh? What's going on here? 8 engineering. Where's my other 2? Oh, no, they're the ones in Silvermoon. I learnt them already. Yeah, I remember now. That makes sense. Flipping hell, I got worried then. They were the ones I picked up earlier for the quick moxie. Whew. Mini heart attack there for a second. Only cost me 15,000 gold to get alchemy and then... Oh, I haven't leveled engineering yet, have I? Oops. Okay, scrap that idea. I was about to say, it was only 15k to level 2 professions. Maybe not. Once again, another character that I clearly forgot to reset his Hearthstone. Whoops.
Is that your wallet?
Got the wife to do
You
my
just glad to
disenchanting
see me.
for me. Taught her to press
Both,
1
I
and get
hope.
blues from the mailbox. This is outrageous. Killer Carl, thank you very much for the sub. Appreciate that. Welcome in. Right, let's
Is that your wallet?
Hearthstone properly.
You just glad to see me. Both, I hope.
Thank you for the gifty as well.
Baladash, Malanore.
Enjoy your little pet.
Rest well.
Okay, now we actually need to level engineering. Yeah, I've been told about 5,000 times about the Arcadium key. I need to figure out where it is. It might be in my druid's bags. I probably haven't learnt it yet. I don't seem to have the toy for some reason. Either that or I haven't actually done the quest for it. Right, engineering. I'm out of hydration. Back in 2. Okay, right. Let's look at leveling engineering. Need to think about. I think I am going profession toys, which means I need to put points in recycling for the skill. I need to consider. Wrongly need to consider how many knowledge points we might have. We've got 24 right now. The reality is that I can't do all of this on one character anyway. What direction do I want to go? Jewelcrafting, tailoring, engineering, fishing rods, mining accessories, or engineering accessories? Probably between jewelcrafting and tailoring. Sindori snippers. What is it knowledge point wise to unlock shit? Get one unlocked for free. Get one unlocked for free. Oh, that's kind of handy. Second one after only 5 points. So I can unlock both of those recipes with only 5 knowledge points. Wow, that's spicy. Tailoring tools and the jewelcrafting tools with only 5 points. Okay, sure. We're going to gamble our way with some recycling. I think we are. I'm going to do... It's only going to be a temporary thing anyway. We need a Kelderai armor piece, I reckon, don't we? Okay. Apparently the first few aren't going to teach us anything anymore. That's interesting. That it seems to be now that without putting any points in recycling, which you can't do until you're at least skilled 25 anyway. Okay, so you do kind of have to go the I don't like recycling path to begin with. Take 15 Evercores and craft Evercore shades. Is a play. Why do I have 42 of these already? Where the hell did they come from? Oh, from the recycling I've just done. Idiot. now we can put points in recycling. To get to score 50. New whimsical recipes. And then 100% more materials. You've got to do 10 points in here to begin with. Wormhole generator. That was the only recipe we learned. Fun times. Fun times. 3,000 gold apiece. 52 auctions. Can't see them selling particularly well either way. Dome dingers. Cogwheels. Go through 3,000 powder to get all of the recipes. Woof. Ouch. Anything interesting after we're now 9? Is there something about extra materials from treasures at 11 or something? Oh, I don't know. There is a second tier of treasures, but I have no idea what's in them. I never unlocked them on the beta to find out. Jesus, these cogwheels aren't exactly cheap, are they, right now? $25 gold a piece for the cogwheels. Cost 3,000 to craft. Couldn't be putting materials more in the bin if you tried. Could not be putting more materials in the bin if you tried. Okay, well, one thing I do need.
Are you planning a purchase?
Have a bunch of them real quick.
My wares with care.
Are we saying that? Uh... 76 gold a piece for argent pigment. Is that not going to be cheaper? Why is this got... Oh, that's... No, 30 gold a piece on powder pigment. I can't believe the copper ingots are so expensive still. I can't believe copper in general is so expensive still. What's the flipping humongous consumer of copper? Must be blacksmithing, right? Why are missives so expensive? Why is it 15,000 gold for a finesse missive? You mad? Oh wait, hang on. Are missives using flipping petrified roots? Probably why, isn't it? Are they? I can't remember. Glacian Missive of the Aurora. Why is that one outrageously cheap in comparison? Oh, okay. Standard ones are cheap. Standard ones are cheap. That makes more sense. People who've used concentration on them. That's why there's quite a limit of them. Hang on. This might end up paying for itself. Multi-crafting ingenuity, so I don't need that one. Only need that one. Inca's Handguard. 06. Buy one of these quickly. Don't need the other one. Multi-crafting ingenuity. Don't need that for this. Right, give me some recipes. I'm thinking, do I want to put the extra points in here? The double bobble. Oh, am I just going to end up having this be a... No, because if I go recycling on this character, if I actually go recycling on this character, then I need the epic tools, and that goes against everything that I said earlier. But 15 skill over here is kind of big deal. Okay. Oh, fuck it, whatever. I'm some points in. It's done now. I need 5 more knowledge points. Endori Void Projector, Kelderai Guards. That's a good one for leveling, actually. Really good one for leveling. Get me to 50. Goblin jobs have started, yeah. Yeah, I'm starting to put my goblin brain in gear now. So we need 5 points in. Unlock that. Well, Jewelcrafting or Tailoring? I don't know. 5 points in here gives me the other one. I've just had a thought. My brain is ticking and I need to check something real fast. Might have the need to set up another Jewelcrafter real fast. Ah, they've put Fuse Vitality on it. Of course they have. Damn. Damn. I thought for a minute they might have, early access might have gone live without Fused Vitality on the Jewelcrafter's epic one. But no, they quickly added it. Boo. Right. Needed to quickly check that. Only somebody had written a guide for this. Well, I've followed my leveling path. My leveling guides so far, if I do say so myself, have been pretty flawless. Other than leatherworking, which is, I made the assumption that the uncommon, the supposedly uncommon materials would actually be relatively common, but it turns out that's not the case. Need for song gear. Copper and some tin. Oh, that wasn't the button I meant to press. Sorry, Pigeon. I don't understand why copper's still so expensive. Unless it's flipping Jewelcrafters prospecting it like idiots. Come on, game, give me some recipes. There we go. Silken cuffs. One more recipe. Copper prices are insane. Yeah, I don't quite get why copper's so expensive. Why have no miners gone like balls deep into copper? Because every single flipping miner, myself included, has gone the mounted mining route, haven't they? That's why. Which takes 40 points into a different tree. If they'd put those 40 points into copper, they'd be fucking laughing all the way to the bank right now. This is why you don't blindly trust a YouTube guide. Okay. Recycling now might actually give me better points. Might actually make me some gold here, not cost me some gold. Ingot crafting with multi-craft is profitable and the ingots are insta-sell. That's good news, I suppose. Why are all the crafts bought from a vendor not highly profitable? Low tiers of missives are sold with such a small margin. Are not highly profitable. Well, because everybody has them. Right? Recipes you get from a vendor, everybody has. And everybody ends up crafting a bunch of them to gain their skill points up here. I don't really want to make one of them. No, dirt treasures are a weekly activity, so they won't come later. Placed zoom shots. Need a soul sprocket and some aether looms. Oof, aether looms are going to be expensive, aren't they? What are these? 200 gold apiece. That'll be a cheap way to get them then. A cheap way to get aether looms. Surely it's not breaking down soul sprockets. I learned everything from the trainer. Oh. Ha! Whoops. There's me fighting for flipping first time crafts, forgetting I've got a flipping army long list of first time crafts here. Unlock these all the same. Oh, easy now. Recipe at least. $70k for my tailor to get their tool. Not even to get it at high quality. Void Like Marl is just play more of the game. In early access, we are very heavily limited to it because you don't have like weekly activities to give you. You don't have the weekly activities to give you the like pinnacle cash kind of things. So at the moment, it's just world quests or wait a few days. It'll be a bit easier. Find a world quest that gives you Marl and then run it on 1,000 alts. Yeah, something like that. Something like that. I need to remember this character is actually not likely to be my recycler. Even though I'm speccing into recycling right now, he's long term probably not going to be the recycler. I want to get these profession tools, preferably to tier 4. $725 skill points. That's fucking banana. Oh, okay. You can't easily see what's missing from the journal. But this add-on can show you what you're missing from the journal. Moose knowledge point tracker, ! KP. Wow, I'm just straight up not getting any recipes here. Hardcore not getting any recipes. God, I really want to put 20 points in here, but this is not my recycling tune. Well, recycling at the moment doesn't really seem to lose me any. I basically break even on this as it stands, so... we can spin the mill. This, though, is the kind of activity that I absolutely desperately want to avoid on my main account. Locking things down by just standing processing something basically AFK. Oh, the watchdog recipe. That's not a bad one for skill points. Equipping it? Why am I trying to equip it? Well, why not? Crafted all of these first time craft. Yep. Missing soul sprockets. Missing copper. Oh, come back. I had it favorited. It's easier, isn't it? Do I try and actually bother to sell any of this? This is the question. That's not happening, that's not happening, that's not happening. 1.5 million. Why does it keep thinking these are 1.5 million? The extra skill's probably not worth the price of buying a majestic claw right now. Not for this dude. Right, smush more stuff. See, this is what I was afraid of. I was very much afraid of the fact that I was going to end up spending a whole bunch of gold. And through the Harandar portal ended up in the Void Storm. Make it make sense? That doesn't make sense at all. Done goofed that one, my friend. Pop, creator of booms. Need a moat. Need to put some moats in the war bank. Oh no, it's stolen all of my gold. What's going on? It's stolen all of my gold. Saving you from yourself. It's actually probably quite true. Oh, what are we missing here? Long gears and soul sprockets. Or
What needs bring you here?
sick of going to the auction house every 2 minutes for materials. Buy a bunch. Guaranteed rank 2 prospector. Was it worth it, right? Might be. I haven't done the maths on prospecting. That's maybe a tomorrow job for me. Alright, we've hit 60. Cogwheels have crapped out. Five skill and resourcefulness when crafting reagents. Game doesn't want to teach me anything new. Oh, there we go. Curious red button. $25 points back here, or 30 points in the end nodes directly. That's going to benefit me in both directions, isn't it? Five, 10, 15, 20, 25. Okay, maybe I need to just wait and see how many Skill points are obtainable. Ether looms. Oh, gold. We missing? What are we still missing? Loads of flipping stuff. Loads of flipping stuff. Recycling, 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 recycling. Loads of recipes. Not learnt a single piece of decor as well. Oh, I need to buy more pigments. Oops. I should have set my scribe up properly first. Fucking engineers costing me gold. Aha, summon. Weighted boom shots. One more thing. It's just giving me alchemy vibes all over again. Humongous alchemy vibes. These should take to at least 70, 75, something like that. Probably a lot further. This lot can be disenchanted at least. For Evercores, yeah, powder pigment seems reasonable. $75, these will go to 80 then, I guess. Different reagents give different things. Yes, they do. Yeah, there's ether cores and there's aether looms. Ether looms. You need higher grade items to be recycled to give the higher grade material. These things, aether looms. Need more recipes. Oh, am I gonna have to? Am I gonna have to activate the second account tomorrow, so that I can feel as if I do some of this stuff properly? So many recipes to learn. Not learned a single piece of decor. Oh no, I lie. I've made I've learnt 2 pieces of decor. I'm gonna need those to skill to 100. Look how expensive some of these are, though. Before you even add on the cost of the lumber. 8,000.
Is that your wallet? Are you just glad to see me?
6,000. Yeah, before you even
Both,
add on
I
the
hope.
price of the lumber. Freckle with the gifties. Thank you very much. I appreciate
Let's make
those.
sweet, sweet
Thank you for
profit
spending them
together.
here. Enjoy your little pet. Lamp. Projector crystal. I'm not even so much trying to do the disenchant shuffle on this character. I'm just trying to get this engineer set up to craft some profession tools. At reasonable quality. But the recycling gig is proving to be a challenging one so far. Eighteen points in here feels like a plan. 5, 10, 15. Five, 10, 15. What's that done to my profession tools? Woo! Up to ether looms are expensive. Whoops. What's the play to get the aether looms then? Where is my engineering guide? Where's my engineering guide? What did I decide was the best thing for these? Recycling. Aether looms. What did I guess? Oh, that's what I guessed. I guessed right. Love that you, the creator of the guide, need to read your own guide. But wow, my guides are usually the construction of me writing down all of my notes because I know my brain doesn't store all of it. So, it's I often have to refer back to my own guides. I don't want to see that window, it scares me. kind of hoped that they'd give me more higher chance to craft things, but apparently not. Why did crafting one of those take 2 things off my first time craft list? Interesting. I crafted a laced zoom shots. And I swear it took the first time craft from the weighted boom shots as well. Interesting. How much have I spent on engineering so far? Oh, I don't know. I don't look at things like that. It scares me. I don't know. 100, 150k, I don't know. Well, we're over 1,500 pigment down. 3,000 pigment feels about right to get the job done. There we go.
Let's make
Another one.
sweet, sweet profit together.
How did you get tier 5 tools already? These are just the green ones off the auction house. And this is a last expansion one. This isn't even the current expansion. I might buy a basic green one just so it doesn't confuse people. Visor, right? Oh, that's why I didn't buy it. I remember why I didn't buy it, because it's stupid expensive. And 2k just so people don't get confused. Logit, by the way, thank you very much for the 8 months. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Ah, this isn't teaching me shit, is it? Finishing touches in the market mobility tree give profession skill for all profession tools. You said lots of words there. Finishing touches. Market mobility tree. Give profession skill for all profession tools. No accessories and fishing rods. It's these 3 that this gives skill to. I believe. I haven't tested this that thoroughly though. Stompers, there we go. One of you. Running out of pigment. Resourcefulness feels real stinky on these. Happening occasionally, but doesn't seem to be as much as I'd expect. I'm at the point, do I need or want any more? I need at least 3 more first-time crafts that aren't these. Are we already guaranteed quality 4? If we use high quality mats. Don't really want to buy some high quality ether loom just to find out. What's 40% of 725? $290 plus 305, $595. Surely $595 is guaranteed quality 4, right? Wow, they don't really add any sizable. $595. Okay. With high quality ether loom, we can now guarantee Sindori snippers. Well, not guarantee, we can use concentration to guarantee them. We can concentrate on Sindori snippers at Q5. Is good for tailors. In theory, I can do the same. My own profession tool. Guess who showed up in my delve looking like a warthog? Little Bran. Okay, might now be able to make these 3 items reasonably well without this extra skill, which makes me think I need to stop spending knowledge points in here and maybe put more over here. I don't know, maybe not.
Let's make sweet, sweet profit together.
Veladina, thank you very much for the 2 gifties. Appreciate those. Good evening to you. Thank you for spending them here. Appreciate it.
Is that your wallet? Or are you just glad to see me? Both, I hope.
You are shitting me. The one item it doesn't provide is the claw. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Actually, one of those plus 50 skill things might not go amiss. And the cost of an Evercourt for an augment rune, I'll take. Do I buy more pigment? I don't think I need to. I don't think I really need to farm more recipes. I don't think it's that important right now. Because should I come along with, or should somebody else come along with, should somebody come along with all high quality, can't guarantee it, quality 5, but I can with concentration. That's tailoring tool, engineer tool. Tailoring tool is only going to be needed by tailors that go work orders. This is only going to be needed. I'm wondering if I buy the epic recipes for these. That's where I spend my moxie. How much moxie do I have? Engineers, 500 moxie. That's 2 of the epic recipes. Jewelcrafting 1. Jewelcrafting tool, engineering accessory. Another 100 moxie and I could get the epic versions of 3.
My goods are one of a kind. May my
Wait, hang
goods
on.
serve you
Where do these come from? Oh, the other side of the spectrum. Yeah, of course. Save some moxie for knowledge books. There isn't any knowledge books. Not that cost moxie. Oh, from the wrap. Maybe, what was it, 75? Yeah, I need to get singularity sorted, don't I? Okay. I don't think I'm going to spend too much more time tinkering with engineering right now. I think we send all of this stuff. I think the play here Flipping out, look at these Evercores on the auction house. I'll process them another day. Am I genuinely going to disenchant all of this? Flipping out. Oh. Shift click doesn't work anymore. Was that a postal thing? Okay, let's clear some backspace out of the way. I think I'll come back to this tomorrow. Boys and girls, I think I'm going to leave it there for this evening. We've tinkered with professions a little bit. I'm starting to get in the weeds already. I can tell that I'm starting to get a bit deep in this, and I need to start putting the links of the chain together. It's for me, it's there's an air of frustration because the specs that I want to go on to on a lot of these characters are not specs that are like useful to get this all set up. I should start from the ground up, which is get all my processing characters up to speed, but they're going to be distributed on another account. In hindsight, I haven't thought about this very carefully, have I? Oh well. Boys and girls, we'll have a go at this again tomorrow. I will probably aim to start the stream about normal-ish time. But as it is technically Sunday tomorrow, and I've been blasting for fucking weeks now, I might take a little bit of a lie-in tomorrow, and we'll start as and when. So if you don't see me at exactly normal time, I won't be far behind. But, boys and girls, thank you for joining this evening. I've appreciated your company. I hope we've had some value out of this. And yeah, have a wonderful evening. Best of luck with your goal making. I'll see you all tomorrow. Peace.